it's doing today. Hope everybody's enjoying it, having a good day. Oh, wine does not taste good coming back up. Let's move the mic to right here. Now, I spent last night prepping this. We haven't killed a single boss this entire run. I got through a lot of areas without having to kill a boss, just because I happen to know where everything the fuck is. Spent about 4.5 hours doing this. 4 hours, 18 minutes. It took that long because we traveled a lot. And this area is not that bad. We don't get one shot here, nor here. But here we can. So I had to be difficult running around here, going through this tunnel collecting smithing 4s, going through this one to collect the smithing 5s, going all around Volcano Manor collecting things, golden seeds, smithing 6s, stuff like that up in Gelmir, and then running around here collecting crap, grabbing golden seeds and shit like that. We still have to go over here to get armor, or the armor I'm planning on using for the run. But in order to do that, I have to come down here and fight Nerd Juice and then Patches. We haven't leveled up at all. We have the Source Seal on. Same levels, same starting class. We do have 134,000 runes, 341, simply based off of beating up basic enemies and stuff like that. I wasn't using the greatsword, I was using the Scythander for most of it. I was two-handing it, running around like this when I had to fight enemies to get them out the way and stuff like that. So, but my weapon of choice is usually always this guy. Now, that being said, what we managed to do is quite the feat. You see, we got quite a bit of greases to be able to use. We got quite a bit of golden runes. I'd say this is over about 140,000 worth of golden runes. And we managed to collect. These are all just open world pickups. I didn't go into any tunnel except to grab the rest of these, and I didn't go in any. These are all open world pickups as well. But we managed to get 25 stunt 1s, 25 2s, 23s, 15 4s, 15 5s, 13 6s, 2 7s, and an 8. And we got all the way up to Somber 6 pickups. And all of that without killing a boss. Didn't even kill Grafted Scion. It is usually one of the first enemies I kill. We grabbed us all sorts of stuff. No somber weapons. All just open world pickups. got all that going. Wait. Did I use everything? I did, okay. Let's go kill Mama Dragon. And we get started on this fucking run. King of the mountain. Suckers. Okay.
You're no match loud, you're up.
I am also attempting to do every quest line while trying to do this deathless. And I also progressed a good chunk of them.
Back no matter.
We're at 168. Start cashing in. 140K. People sleep on those golden rune pickups. gonna go ahead and just make our way through Stormville. Kill Godric, get his Great Rune activated for the extra free levels. Kill Morgoth, get the extra talisman pouch. Already collected that. Kill Morgoth, get the extra talisman pouch. Advance Nefeli's quest line. That's what I want to put there. I don't have nothing in the physics. So we're going to summon the Feli Lou, then we're going to get rid of her. And she doesn't have to stay in the boss fight to progress her quest line. All you have to do is summon her. We should go after the bell bearings next. Go ahead and go get those. Is going after Falling Star Beast and Celia Crystal Tunnel will not only give us the Somber 1 and 2 bell bearing, but it will also give us Smithing 7s. I can't remember if it's 5 or 6 that it gives us.
You there? Come over. It's tightly booked. The guards, you'll breach the... Well, but of course. Open the gate.
I gotta leave him alive. We forgot to make it nighttime. Past time. about to kill me before we even get going. Just thought about I've activated the dawn fire. I could go and get the other somber could get black flame. Just go melt everything. Bye bye, pup friends. Oh wow, I wound up with 20,000 on the dot. Blade on this. We're gonna need to make our way through this castle and grab the whetstone at some point. Leave that there. Shield there. And I didn't put golden bell on it yet. We forgot to go to the Nepheli Loop.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
It's not travel, because we need to go talk to her.
Be proud. You're a fine warrior. Your only mistake. Well, tarnished, are you? I am I'm here by decree. How utterly this grafting is tainted them. If I ask you call up the winds, I'm certain far. A past fellow down whatever.
Some deadage. Can't remember what's up here. Oh, it's just smithing too. Whee! That anymore because apparently, you know, we just ran in there and killed Nepheli. Damn it. Got no fire juice.
Very well, it is set. I'll you, a house girl. Remember your...
All we need to do is mark. Talk to him. We talked to him enough? Yes, we did.
I thought you'd the felly look. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You were the one to make good use of it. I don't intend to make it.
Why is this door not open though? That's really weird. Okay. Let's go grab the whetstone. Those are arrows. The fact that we can one-hand our weapon now means we can use the parachute, because we're going to be changing out the Ash of War for when we need to for certain enemies. And I want to be able to make anything I want, kind of do anything I want. Let's go ahead and go get the Great Runes so we get the extra 40 levels. And we need to go straight to patches after that. Because I've already got the Fire Wet Blade from running through Radahn's castle. Why I was playing so cautious as and I'm playing way more reckless now. Playing off stream, prepping, grabbing everything and everything like that. I was so careful and sneaking around everybody. And I'm here just playing reckless as shit. I don't know, maybe it's because I know I got a overpowered weapon for this area. But still. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. Can do though. Can go ahead and go over here. As you see, I haven't killed Pot Friend. pot friend is still breathing.
Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radar. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the... Are you good? The festival.
Before we begin, allow me...
But now.
My dumbass done forgot to put the Great Rune on.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radar.
Damn it, I gotta talk to him again. I guess we'll let the cutscene play. Radon has badass cutscenes.
Are you good and prepared? The festival begins.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
You know, I don't care when anyone says
Now he
Radon
gathers the
defeated
corpses of
Melania.
former friends and foes alike, gorging on them.
The reason he's
Like a
like this
dog.
is because Melania went for a kamikaze attack in the fucking area. Because pay attention to the opening cutscenes when
Howling
they're talking
at the
about it.
sky.
Radon is standing there, swords in ground,
Oh, the celebration.
hands
of
crossed,
war.
on Leonard, waiting for Melania to get back up. Because he could have knocked her off then, before she got up, while she was on the ground. But he didn't. He waited. AP. We're just starting. I prepped this this run last night before I started drinking a couple of bottles of wine, and then decided to brave it the cold. Okay, because I wasn't getting off my horse yet. Yeah, wine hangovers suck. Come on. on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Which way? Oh, there you go. So what I did when I prepped this, I snuck around everywhere. And when I mean I snuck around everywhere, I went all the way up to DTS. I didn't kill any bosses in the prep. I saved all that for once I actually started to do the run. But I had went through, collected all the smithing ones I would need from here, all the smithing 2s I would need. Then, you know, took the teleporter, came over here, came on down, grabbed the sword seal, grabbed the somber 9, the somber 8, jumped on the little edge right there, grabbed the 7 and 8 smithing, grabbed the, like, I went through grabbing stones and other stuff all along the way. Beast torch, grabbed whatever open world stones I could find, came in here, grabbed the stones that were in there, came back out, popped up here, grabbed the rest of my smithing 3s, the rest of my smithing 4s, went underground, grabbed the smithing 2s, 3s, and 4s that are down here in Shrofa, whatever you call it. Got this grace, then ported back over here, went in there with the large club, got the rest of my smithing 4s I would need, got put in the teleporter trap to come over here, killed the nut bugs, killed all 3 of the cum bugs at the start with fire arrows and a longbow. And then I collected all the smithing 5s there that I would need. Then I came up here, ran around here collecting all the golden seeds from there. Then went to Volcano Manor, got the grace, then ported out, did my collectathon through here. Went into Volcano Manor, got all the smithing 6s out of there, ported back, ran through the trenches of it from here, around collecting the smithing 6s that were pickups through there. Yeah. Didn't kill not one NPC. I've actually been advancing their quest lines. See, Alex is still alive. Bach is still alive. Kenneth is still alive. Like, I could kill him now. It would be so easy. But collecting everything, collecting all the open world stones without going into a cave or anything, we had managed to get a plus 19 weapon, and we could have a plus 6 because I haven't killed Noble yet to get access to the Somber 7. So, but we're starting off with a plus 19 greatsword. Merkin bosses. And I had managed, of everything that I had managed to kill, because I killed any area I went in these 2 areas, I killed them all with the Lord Sworn Greatsword, and then switched over to the Claymore and started killing everything for most of these 3 areas right here. And some of the easier enemies to kill in Caelid I killed. But we ended up with about 130 100,000 souls, and then I'd collected about 140, or yeah, just off of killing them, I had 130, 134. We came up here, we killed Mama, popped the rune, or the foul foot, had about 230 after that, leveled up the sword, had about 140,000 worth of golden runes that I collected between all of these areas. And it bumped us up to level 53 from the start. No, I do have the Source Salon and I have Godric's Great Rune active. So I got 10 extra points in Vigor, 10 extra Endurance, 10 extra Strength, and 10 extra Stamina. Like, my dex is at 20, my strength is 31, so I could one-hand the greatsword if need be. My endurance is at 21, my vigor is at 25. But, yeah. Okay, we got that out. I want better armor. So, we need to go to patches. I spent 4 hours and 20 minutes sneaking around Caelid, Dragon Barrow, and Mount Gelmir, Altus, and inside of Lindell, or where I could get within Lindell. Being sneaky as shit, trying not to die, and then the moment I start playing, I almost die to the damn lion in Stormville. Playing reckless as shit.
If it is Darius, bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you, Joseph's blood.
I don't know. I mean, it looks fun. It really does. It looks fun as shit. And the fact that you can kind of get all of the base game weapons seems fun. But the issues it was having during the network test where people couldn't really play one player kind of makes me question whether or not if it's going to be a mode, because I know there was people were trying to get them to start a petition or try to get 2 players, a duo mode, added to it as well, so it's 1, 2, or 3 players you could play with. But I wasn't able to catch anyone during the testing who was able to actually get in and play 1 player. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. The fact that they're there and you have a chance of getting it. Because the moment I come across my big pointy stick, here, I'm grabbing it.
You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Pop up your boys! All of it!
Special circle for rotten like you.
This motherfucker. The fuck does that kick do? Oh, see, Patches, I was gonna let you live for your quest line. I hate this one cave. Patches is a troll, and so is Nerd Juice. trying to be careful not to kill him. But now if I kill him, I kill him. Fuck it.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
What a dick. I don't care.
It was bound to
Fuck
happen
you.
someday. What a shit show.
Stupid fucking patches. What the hell did I just do? Fucking patches. I don't even remember what all the folks I went through sneaking around and killing either. We're gonna use the big hammer. I don't feel like going through all that prep. Let's continue on with this. Patches is the only quest line we're not doing. Fuck patches.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Become.
Should have grabbed the grace when I opened that door to hide from the Reaper after I got him to break the statue. I'm doing my best not to go cheesing bosses. Except for Godskins. But I'm gonna cheese them a different way than normal. I'm not gonna use the sleep pods. I'm gonna shoot them with sleep arrows. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna use sleep pods. still be mid-load. Was the next thing I was gonna do? Falling Star Beast? No. There's a Falling Star Beast. Let's level up. I'm sure if I take that off, yep, heavy load. Put that there. We're gonna go get the turtle talisman. That way when I need to parry something, I can. Could kill all the NPCs. Down here. to put an RKR on this thing. Really, Jake. Douchebaggery of patches. Didn't hit either. Man, I cannot aim for shit. Get the free lightning grease down here. That's right, he's up top. That one. That one. Lightning grease. Since he's not wanting to fall. God damn it. He pushed me back. The hell. Four and a half hours of setup. 4.5 hours of fucking setup to get ganked. To get knocked off. To get got by patches behind his shield pokes. And then to jump attack a grafted scion and I get pushed off the thing. Like, how the hell does that work? What world do you have the momentum of you jumping forward? You have the momentum of jumping forward, hitting them with a 20-pound sledge of steel, and you get knocked, and you still get pushed back. Hey, y'all. Get strapped in. Because we're going to try to make this setup as quick as possible. We're probably just going to go to a plus 15. Go to a plus 15 greatsword. Wow, hand-to-hand knocking. Account created February 18th, 2025. That's kind of funny. Could wield the great sword at 21 strength, but I'm gonna be naked in the process. Right now. So I got me something to hit with.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah,
Give me
I
my
bequeath-
goat.
Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Oh, that's cool. Bloodborne has some good soundtracks. Bye bye, lizard. I still don't understand the story, Jake. So you got me beat a little bit just because you're disgusted by it. pillar twice. Because then bat mamas go towards the pillar. They go towards the center. And you're free to run through. Ooh, Ghost of Tsushima has good music. Bloodborne's lore doesn't make sense to me. Outside of them hunting beast. And that's the reason I enjoy it. I get to be a monster hunter. Stupid delay. Well, I kind of figured that when you find the chick in the clinic, pregnant as shit. Yeah, let's go ahead and continue this way. Get our 7 and 8 from up here. Come back to try to get some nub love. Ooh, butter dog. No, it's the next one. Torrent, get up there. God damn it, Torrent. Come on, you Skyrim. I'm wasting the time killing you. It was 4 hours and 18 minutes that I spent prepping that other run. Being stealthy, being sneaky, sneaking up and getting crits on these guys, taking them out, to get fucking killed by patches and then pushed off the ledge. That's how I do it, P. That's why Josh will almost always beat me in that run every time we race it, because I just want to kill everything. Like the first nightmare area that you go to with Amy, it's like the only area I don't want to kill stuff in. Like I just want to run straight to Amy. It really is. Let's see here. Yeah. You're tired, you're old, you're too big to move, and you can't remember the last time you got laid, Mama Dragon. It's okay. No reason to be a grumpy old bitch. Follow me, I got candy. Come on, child. I got sweet little candy over here. It's a joke, y'all. It's a joke. Did I go too far? No. This way. Come on. Right there. Good puppy. Such a good doggy. Oh shit. Hey, I'm 30 minutes behind on the ads. We're gonna go ahead and roll them real quick. All I'm doing is running around anyway. Got a gold 5 right there. Spicy noodles. Always go with the spicy noodles. Spicy noodles are better than muffins. I hate the fact that this debuff from Mama Dragon lasts 5 damn minutes. Oh. Okay. I've had him roll off and onto a branch down there where I couldn't get to him. I'm saying spicy noodles. Because after you make them, the juice is good, the noodles are good. So why not spicy noodles? We need the dog repellent. We need to go get our repel, because these Pokemon in this area are highly dangerous. This is the Pokemon breeder for this area,
Well,
y'all.
it's been a, how can I help?
12. That's a... I got a 12.
Have a safe journey.
Bad Pokemon. I'll get no fortification. No coitus fail. Hey, Dragonite. Mewtwo's and Bloodborne. Oh shit! I didn't mean to sit.
To determine if you had, it seems my torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but
Oh,
I
well.
can take gathering.
Bye bye. I forgot I got the grace. Yoink. There's 2K. 200. 400. We go around the big white one, because the white one's a Karen. There it goes. Go up here for golden room 9. Ow. God damn it, stop smacking. Run, Torrent, run. Bye-bye, Toucan Sam. Grabbing those means we don't have to make any. This gives us time to go get our big stick. One of the T-Rex doggies saw me. Did Toucan. Did not. Balcony. There goes 1200, or yeah, 1200 to 400. R3's 1,000. What do you mean new pieces? Like art stuff? I mean, if my buddy wouldn't have told me about the so it's in a creek, right? It is stupid Torrent could make that turn. I fucking hate Torrent. So it's in a creek, and it's like this little walk path that you can walk over, and it's got more water on one side, and then it drains into another part, so the part of it sticks out, and it's got two big old drainage holes. And people had wrote a bunch of racial slurs. Well, they spray painted a bunch of racial slurs and inappropriate things all over it. So I spent 2.5 hours last night, which is why I drank so much wine. Because it was, when I was out there, it was 12 degrees. And when I got back in, I set in my bathtub and put my blow dryer inside the tub to get warm. But yeah, I spent about 2 hours out there spray painting it, using my phone as a flashlight. Well, yeah, it's because it's right behind. So where my apartment is, there's a complex directly behind me, and it is right behind that complex in a small patch of trees that leads to a couple of businesses. And the little creek there, kids go play in it all the time during the summer. Little kids go play in it all this time. People go do catch little fish and stuff there and stuff like that. And so it's an area where a lot of it does get foot traffic, and people do see it. So it's one of the things, I take my kids there, and some of the racial slurs would have pissed me off because they were talking about my kids, or what half of my kids are. So it's not like I could have just left them up there. Oh, what the hell? You've never done that before. When the fuck you go all the way over there? Get out of my way. You see, going through this the slow way, you would get gravitas. Put it on, knock all these birds to the ground, knock all these flying rats to the ground, and kill them. Make your life nice and easy. Ironically, they can't cross the gap. Yeah, I did the golden monkey from Dragon Ball GT. Is what I did to cover it up. Well, it's not like I had the water on. I turned it on high. I put it in the tub. I sat in the tub, still fully clothed, pulled my cover over me, so that way I could warm the hell up. And finished off with another bottle of wine. I tried to last night, but I couldn't get a good picture because of how dark it was when I finished up. Because the sun doesn't start popping up around here until probably about an hour before I got done. And I sure as hell wasn't going to wait out there any longer than what I needed to be. bolts. Gotta deal with the page up here so we can open up the back door and get some more smithing fives. Those enemies right there remind me of NPCs in Bloodborne, because they are stupidly tanky for no goddamn reason. Alright. Got some cookbooks here. Those are my fives I've. You will fucking rocket me? Yep, that's my 5. Do I get a kill for killing y'all? No group input. Okay, cool. Do I dare? Nah. I don't want to fuck with the knight. Not fucking with the knight. It's already gonna be iffy getting to the grace around the fucking 4 flamethrower guys. Jump over. One, two, three. Come on. Let's get all our shit back. big guy. We grab our 4s. We go get the whetstone. Y'all could have been nice and dropped me the smithing stones I'm needing. Oh, you dickheads. Need one of y'all to come this way. Come here. Charge. Charge heavy. No! Oh. Oh. And we get that. Okay, that clears all the stones in there out. I can't go into Fort Gill until I get a hammer. So then it's back. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, Pete, you can tell just from your face that you're on the smaller side. Like, to maintain 190 pounds at minimal, I have to consume 8,200 calories a day. I have to eat almost 3 times what is recommended just to maintain my current body weight. Yeah. That's just to maintain it. And I can still lose weight if I'm way too active. Like, I don't know why I still have a fast metabolism at 36, but I could still drop weight. Like, if I just stop eating, I could easily drop weight. You know, when I first started watching Twitch, I think I started watching Twitch 6 months before my son had told me he wanted to stream. And I had a few people that I was sub to because, I mean, it made it convenient to watch them without ads. But once I started streaming, and the more and more people we ended up sub to, I was spending close to like $120 a month on subscriptions. And I said, fuck that. I went straight to Twitch Turbo. And then found out that people get a little bit more, the streamers get a little bit more from Turbo users than they do actual subscriptions. Well, you're in the wrong spot because I smell of wine, sweat, and dirty water. Well, not quite dirty water. My boots smell like dirty water though. Just glad I didn't get wet last night spray painting it. That would have sucked. 12 degrees and the water's still moving. I can only imagine how cold that water actually was. Well, I mean, I need to scrub my hands again because I still got spray paint all over them. I mean, I'm not a big fan of like usually when I drink, I don't drink near the amount that I did last night. Just because of the fact I'm usually indoors when I drink. But since I went outside into the fucking blistering ass Arctic cold, I know y'all probably get colder weather up there, but for us, it's the fucking Arctic down here right now. Because it is currently 22 degrees outside. But I had went out and I graffitied over a bunch of racial slurs and inappropriate things that someone had put in a creek on like the drainage dam thing that it has, because there's a bunch of parents that take their kids and stuff over there to play in the water, do some small fishing and stuff like that. So I went out there like 2:30, 3 in the morning, and yeah, I was out there in 12 degrees. It was like 10 to 12 degrees outside when I checked my phone before I went. I had 3 pairs of sweats on. Yes, 3 pairs of sweats on, 3 pairs of socks, my Texas boots, because I wear Texas steel-toed, square-toed boots. I had my hoodie. I had 2 long sleeve shirts, my hoodie, my jacket, 2 beanies, 2 scarves, my construction my gloves that I wore when I worked construction. Latex gloves underneath those just because I didn't want to have to deal with the spray paint. Plus, I forget I chopped the fingertips off of my gloves, my middle and index finger. So that way I can have better grip on things. So I had to wear the latex gloves anyway to keep from getting that cold ass spray paint on my finger, and it still didn't work because I ended up ripping a glove somehow. Yeah, and I was still freezing after drinking I drank 3 bottles of wine before I went. So I knew I was nice and heated. I know I raised my core body temperature up. But I was still freezing balls. And now I have the wine sweat. He's gonna attack me at an angle at first. Oh, did I already get past him? Guess so. Oh, sweet. No doggy this time. Cool. I'm just a broke ass knight making my way downtown. Creeping fast. I think I'm in the part where they film The Hills Have Eyes. Oh yeah. Get them guts, girl. Alright. I want my claymore while I'm running around doing this until I get the great sword up. Grab the flame grease. Just fuck it, why not? Yeah, rid all them, but fuck them. Big boy should stand. But none of them are gonna be able to catch me. Because I'm Sonic. What movie did you go see? Back shots. Oh, yeah. Go to bed now. Alright. Paddington and Peru. Alright. Hold on, I need to rearrange myself. That's better. This is annoying. Damn, keyboard work. This up real quick. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing about it, cause this be the jam. But I want somebody solve when others don't. There's 1,000 reasons to go about my day. Or the whispers I wish would go away. You're another voice. You're just a ringing in my ear. Lord, I want everyone. That's my addiction. Is there something new? Afraid of what I'm missing if I follow you. Now, this is how Disney should do their songs. So much better than the normal versions. Did y'all see that? There's hello. There's a ring in my wake. Whenever me and my youngest son would watch Disney movies, we would have to stop it at the songs, and we'd find this guy, Leo Macaroni. Screw it. We would find him because he has metal covers to almost all of them, all the Disney songs. And then we would play them. While it's playing it, we'd mute the TV, play it on YouTube, and then when it finished, stop it, and then go back to watching the movie. Let it go. He's got good ones too. Dan Bassick, I mean. I do. I am very horrible about that. I will get lost watching forging videos, learning new stuff, or I will just start YouTubing random shit to learn new stuff. Because I am very big on doing on learning things outside of a formal education. Yeah. Yo, he's got... Hold on, let me get down here. Because I don't trust those slugs. Hold on. PC screen. You know what I wish they would make a game of? It's an old anime, but Zoids. I wish they would make a Zoids game. Yes. Because I would absolutely love to run around in Zero Schneider or Zero Jaeger and then turn around and go get in the Panzer armor and just blast shit. I think it was this was a Nicki Minaj song that came out a few years ago. It's just called WAP. Cover your ears, Olivia. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of shit I just turn around and watch from this dude. Because just all sorts of stuff. All over the place. Akuna Matata. I think. Oh, it was... So, Zoids... Zoids was another take on, like, Gundams. Zoids was another take on, like, Gundam Wing, right? It was animal-style mobile suits, but but they were alive. They were mechanical animals that were alive. And they also had a pilot to help control them. And depending on which series of Zoids you watch, the most common one was just Zoids, and they battled with Zoids. There'd be like a 3-on-3 battle or 1-on-1, and they just battled it out. He was a young warthog. Alright. I'll be stuck here listening to this shit all day if I keep this up. That will all the stream turn into. Is us playing stupid metal covers. Let's see here. Go back this way. Jump. Go this way. Jump. Run this way. Jump. We drop. Line ourselves up with this stone right here, and we walk off. Walk forward. Turn back. Face that direction, and we walk up. We turn this way. Kill that bastard, because he's going to follow us all the way out here. What song? Oh. Yeah. What Jake said. It's exactly what Jake said. It's a very educational researching song. Which is why every now and then I would put on one of my 3-piece suits. Tie, tight glass, all the whole 9 yards, put my earrings in. Grab the dress shoes. And go out looking like I actually had money. And not pay for a single one of my drinks. That's right. I hit that reverse technique. I reverse it on him, Jake. Because I'm pretty sure Jake can attest to this. I'm pretty sure Jake has gone out back during his drinking days and ran into someone at a bar, started talking to him, and he ended up buying all their drinks. Because they may have had a drink or so, but they didn't buy that. Because probably somebody else had already bought it. And if they did, they probably only buy one drink, and all the other guys trying to get their carrots wet were buying their drinks. So every now and then you gotta flip it on them. Because I also like flipping it on the folks at work. Whenever I actually do clean up, get the beard nice and straight, lined up, faded, actually go get a real haircut instead of cutting it myself. Go get it professionally done, get the hair washed and all that straight, professionally straightened out and braided. Half the time they don't, because they're so used to me looking like a homeless person. They're over there looking around like, did we get a new person? And the one time in the 4 years I've worked there, well, coming up 4 years because my anniversary date is 4/20. So. See? But you seen it though. Since you worked in a bar, you've seen exactly how some of these women play some of these guys to get their way. And that is also when you get a lot. Because some of them may actually be broke as shit and just needing a drink. Some of them have money and they don't want to use it. I know I live right next to one, P. Jake, I wish I could say my bar scene started at 21, but I would definitely be telling a massive lie. Alright, take it easy, Olivia. Have a good night. Because who remembers the Girl Gone Wild videos? Gotta take it back to the late 90s, early 2000s on that one. But there was a club in Dallas that is no longer in Dallas. It hasn't been in Dallas for like about 20 years. Yeah. It was DMX was the name of the club. They didn't stop anybody from going inside. And some of the Girls Gone Wild videos that were in Dallas, that were filmed in Dallas, were filmed in that club. I was getting in there at 16, 17 drinking. Yeah. They didn't stop people from going in. They didn't ID. If you managed to get in and you had the money to pay for your drinks, they let you in and would let you drink. And there was so much shit that would always go down there. But yeah. I believe it was DMX. Yeah, it was the same thing with one of the real big strip clubs that we had here in Dallas a few years ago, or say about 8 years ago. They shut it down and changed the name of it because it was also a bit of the same way. If you were underage, they at least made sure you were over 18, but you weren't supposed to be able to get in if you were under 21. Yeah, lots of them. Lots of people getting arrested for all sorts of stuff. I mean, because if I'm 16, 17, and I'm getting in there, yeah. If I'm 16, 17 getting in there, and I was going home with some 21, 22-year-olds, you know some of those girls that were in there weren't all over 18.
Well, it's been an age. How can I?
So there was all sorts of stuff that had that place on the verge of getting shut down.
Have a safe journey.
Not buying the Zyhender this round. I'm gonna go grab this. My coworkers wonder how I could be so content and enjoy just staying inside my house playing video games all the time. Well, I mean, hell. I did more partying and drinking from 14 to 25 than they've done since they became legally allowed to drink. Been to more clubs, did more shit. Definitely been to more places around the world than they have. Like, I don't miss all that going out and doing shit. I don't. Like, back when I was dating and I was seeing somebody, like years, it is very easy to miss. Hey, losers. Because they all make fun for living like an old man, staying inside, not wanting to deal with people, not wanting to go outside, and all that. I'm like, y'all enjoy. Y'all have a good time. Well, y'all know where I'm at. If before my truck went down, because I've had to go pick them up a few times, or go out there and handle a few situations that they had got themselves into. They would just send me a message like, hey, can you come over here? So and so is, because one of them I got to punch one of my coworkers, and I was so happy about that. God, it felt so good punching that bastard. I wanted to punch him since he started. But like they had, you know, people occasionally drink too much, so I give you the benefit of the doubt. We've all been there a few times, more than most, maybe. I'm not telling. We've all gotten drunk and done stupid shit. So I initially wasn't gonna hit him. It was what he did after I got there that put a big old smile on my face that I was like, yeah, I can hit him now, and there ain't gonna be no repercussions. So it made my night. Or I've had to go pick them up because they got too drunk. Did one of because they were like, it was gonna cost them like an hour or 60, 70 bucks in an hour drive. Now I know how my gunnery sergeant felt having to come get our asses all the fucking time. probably hated us so much. Oh well. Arrow. Up here. Come on. Stop being a troublemaker. Give me the golden ball, please. R. Kelly me with your golden balls. Thank you. Hey Jake, I got a new name for the visceral and bloodborne. You ready? There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. So, when you do the visceral from the back, it is now going to be referred to as the Diddy grip. It is now the Diddy grip. Yeah. You're gonna Diddy grip that shit until the pudding pops take effect. And then when they're passed out, you've already had your way with them, so. Go ahead and Diddy grip them. And when you do it from the front, it's the Diddy hold. God damn it, Nightbot. Honestly, I'd be forgetting you're here, Nightbot. This is how you know we be forgetting about Nightbot. Pikachu's was the LUL. Pikachu's trying to get Stream Elements to time out Nightbot. I had made it to where when people could post links now, certain links, they're allowed to be posted. But I'll time them out for you, Pete. There you go. Nightbot's timed out. But back to what you were saying earlier, P. If you get an Elgato capture card, you have to have a Windows or Mac operating OS system in order for it to work right, and setup is extremely easy. You just go to the site, you download the OBS setting for whatever the system is. It will automatically install it. You plug up. Well, Apple would be Mac, right? Apple would run off of the Mac. because you would have to run, because the way it works is you run we need to go down here. No, we got to get the stones this way. You run, it comes with 2 HDMI cables, and I know you can get a connection on the HDMIs to where you can switch them off to where you'd be able to plug into like a USB. So I'm assuming you could do a USB type C port, but they probably have one of those. But you would run the PlayStation HDMI cord to the capture card. There would be an HDMI cord that will run from the capture card to the TV, so that way you can still play on the TV. And there will be another cord that will run from the capture card to whatever you're using to it. See that? Look at that. Already. Let's take out the 10 minutes of we spent around 10-15 minutes of YouTube videos. We've already got stones 1 through 8. Not all of them. We got stones 1 through 8. All the cords come with it. The one I got is about $160 at Best Buy and on Amazon. And my co-workers had put their points together, because we get these points from the hospital, like when when patients recognize us or stuff like that. The manager and the upper management reward points so we could get free shit. Like if I can get 200,000 points, I could possibly get me a gaming PC through them. I didn't even touch the controller, it's just resting on my nuts. That's how powerful my left nut is, yo. It's so strong, it hit the L2 button. That's right. Anyway. The nuts did a special. That's between my left nut and my third one that hangs in the middle. That's right. We're triple balling it over here. Born with 3 balls and 2 thumbs, my parents only decided to have my second thumb removed off my left hand. Ain't that about a bitch? Left me with 3 balls and a turtleneck. Such rude, ungrateful ass parents. I was born with 2 thumbs. The rest of it's a joke, except for the turtleneck, but that's beside the point. I was born with 2 thumbs on my left hand. That is serious. That is real. The other parts are all jokes for anyone who's listening. But, take offense to it. It is a joke. Some people are just stupid. That was a joke too. But I've always wondered, how much better would I be at things if I would have still had my second thumb? It had its own, it was a complete independent appendage. I had 2 joints, 2 knuckles, where my thumb was, where it was. A whole second thumb. Can you imagine how fast I'd be able to flip through menus and stuff? Like, growing in the Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis time frame, before the N64, before the PlayStation, the Dreamcast. Piano, guitar, because I was left-handed as a child. I had to switch to, I ended up, when they cut it off, I started doing everything right-handed. But I was left-handed as a child. I'm ambidextrous now. I forced myself to go back when I entered the rink where I broke 2 knuckles and my ring finger while in boot camp. So I ended up doing a bunch of things, forcing myself to be left. I don't know. I know they were originally going to leave it. But my grandfather stepped in and told them that they better get it. Because it didn't get cut till I was it didn't get removed till I was like 2 or 3 years old. It pissed my grandfathers off that they were letting me, that they weren't doing anything about it.
Welcome.
But then again, I also had some extremely shitty parents too. Well, they just didn't care. I still have a massive dent in the top of my head where they just dropped me. But my grandfathers more or less wanted me to have more of a normal, not to be made fun of type of thing, because I already gave people plenty enough to make fun of me for it. Because I had a horrible speech impediment. To where I did not talk or speak. I didn't openly speak in class. Or I wouldn't even read out loud. I'd get sent to the principal's office for refusing to read out loud. Not because I couldn't read. But because I had trouble pronouncing it. And it wasn't until I was in the 5th or 6th grade that I opened my mouth and started speaking in class, out loud in front of the class. Because I had finally got enough confidence that I could speak without fucking up the most basic of words. It's part of why my vocabulary consists of very basic words. Because even now I still have trouble trying to pronounce and say some words. Even if I've said them before and I say them regularly, it will still come out wrong the first couple of times. Because my coworkers have caught on to it. They'll notice, if I'm getting ready to say something, I will mouth it to myself 4 or 5 times before I say it. And then I'll say it to make sure I'm saying it right. I already gave kids enough shit to make fun of me for. But I'm assuming my grandfathers wanted me to have more of a normal type of childhood. Yo, Smoke. So they had got laid into my mom and dad about getting my second thumb removed. So that way I wouldn't have been made fun of in school. How was work last night, Smoke? I figured you were working because you weren't on late last night. And to answer your question for yesterday, Smoke, it's been, because of how cold it's been out here, it has my nerves firing off like crazy. So I'm hurting a lot more than what I normally would be. So I've been just popping my meds. I should have went live last night while I was spray painting that thing. I could have went live off my phone now that I think about it. Ain't that about a bitch? So there's some Smoke, you know, out here in Louisville there's a bunch of meth heads and shit. And I live next to a bunch of extended stay hotels. So they're all over the place around here. They're walking distance from me. But there's this little creek that runs underneath, that runs around the apartment complexes that are over here. And a lot of us take our kids there in the summertime to let them play in the water, you know, feed the fishes, feed the turtles and stuff like that. Well, there's also a bunch of dickheads that go out there, put racial slurs and draw penises all over the shit and stuff like that. So a buddy of mine who was out there trying to teach his kid to ride a bike out in that area had saw the N-word written across it. Pretty massive. And some of the other things, because I've went out there and I've tagged a few of those places up. Like that big mural with the half mural I did, where it's got the warrior and the female. That was covering up a massive racial slur. And that one I actually put on the side of the bridge. But there was a pretty big racial slur that was out there. So I got bundled up in 3 pairs of sweats, 3 socks, and a long sleeve shirt, 2 long sleeve shirts, my hoodie, my jacket, 2 beanies, 2 scarves, latex gloves, because you know I'm spray paint, so I gotta have it. I grabbed my respirator, yes. I wore protection. I wore my protection. Grabbed my respirator. But before I even left the house, I had, because I knew I was going to go do it in the middle of the night, when I knew I wasn't going to possibly get hot, I had drank me about 3 bottles of wine to make sure I was nice and warm before I walked outside in that 10 to 12 degree weather. Well, that's because the O'Reilly's that is right on the other side, and some of the other car places, mechanic shops, the storage unit, and the gas station, all that are over there, have been robbed recently. So there's a piggy out there waiting for a ditty grip. Jake? You got a ditty grip the pigs in Bloodborne? It's gonna happen again, don't worry. And when you do, I'll post hashtag ditty grip. Yeah. But what I did is I went out there and I spray painted the huge golden 8 from Dragon Ball Z, the Golden Azaru, over the area, because where the snout is, that portion that's there, because it's like a creek drain, that portion where the snout would be, it actually sticks out. So it looks like a snout, it looks like a nose, it looks like the snout of the golden monkey. I was honestly surprised I did fall in the fucking water last night. Hey, you're in the wrong spot, guy. You're not supposed to be. You're jumping. What's going on with y'all? Where y'all supposed to be? Why are y'all being so behind? because I didn't run up the other side yet? Better not. I said no. Bad octopus doggy. Bad. Goodness gracious, great balls of luck. This way, up here, around you, grab a flower. So we're gonna give it to the blue girl. Names dating women that are not our color. That's around this way, this way. I don't know if you ever noticed this, Jake. There's a lonely crucible knight standing up there at the edge of that bridge. Let's see here. You can just barely make him out at the very top of that bridge up there. I'm so glad I was able to delete those off my PlayStation. Make my kids put it on theirs. Those things drove me crazy. Until I figured out how to destroy everything. Like the new bomb that they added in, the new TNT pack that they added in Minecraft. That can crash the game if you put too many of them down and destroy them. My kids stopped asking me for Minecraft or Lego after that. I don't know why though. I was actually starting to have fun and enjoy it. You missed. Have fun playing. Which Lego game are y'all playing? I need a nice team to say, oh shit. Fucking torrent. The hell you doing? I'm not resetting. Deaths caused by torrent don't count, because torrent's an idiot. Hell, the horse mechanics in fucking Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom are just slightly better than torrent. They suck too. They need Red Dead Redemption horse mechanics. Red Dead 2. White bird, because sometimes the guy wants to shoot a enchanted arrow at him. If he doesn't, I can move around, grab it, and keep going this way. iframes on that guy. That hurt. Sorry, Mr. Krabs. I don't want to mess with you either. To the transporter. And we have Scotty beam us to a new location. I am not a Star Trek person, but I did watch the 3 new ones that came out with Christopher What's-His-Face. I enjoyed those. But the other ones with William Shatner, and Charles Xavier, because I can't remember that guy's name, I just know he was Professor X. Couldn't get into those. Couldn't stand them. Sci-fi show, they needed a lot more. They needed better special effects, but they could not have achieved it. Unless Michael Bay was working on it. Then the ships wasn't transforming. So. Just like that, just off of running around down here, you can get a special summons up to +5. And summon them and let them just go do all the work for you. Sometimes when I watch this and it's online, I be seeing messages way up there. And my curiosity gets the best of me. Because one, I want to know how the hell they got up there. So then I start parkouring around trying to figure it out. Then when I manage to get up there, I read the message and it's the same basic message. Dry finger, butthole. Why can't everybody else be like those guys in the lanes between? I'm not trying to kill you. Just chilling. make some sleep pots.
This way, tarnished.
Oh,
May I have a word?
hey, baby.
I am the witch. I'd heard, and upon looking into the matter, talk I said thou art but to call forth as... Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee,
Well, girl,
by Torrent's former master.
I want to let you know your eyes are prettier than a cow's.
'Tis a bell for call summon them with
You know
it.
that.
The spirits will obey thine
You
command.
got more
but
soul in
briefly,
your eye than a cow does.
as now it is thine. Forgive mine
I like to take you out to the pastures and milk you. Yeah, buddy.
And I can also see that you're
Oh,
not
Bessie's
after
getting
my
tired.
throne. And why not I am Carly.
Okay, we still got a good more of those to grab. Probably got like 70,000 there.
Goodbye.
Craft that. Gonna go buy a fourth one from here.
Trading.
And we're gonna go back to Rockview. So, the miners are extremely vulnerable to sleep, just like the Godskins. You can put the miners to sleep real easy with sleep pots or sleep arrows. And then on top of that, they're weak to strike. So that's why we got a big stick. No, I'm not overcompensating for anything either. I just couldn't find the little stick. Well, I know where the little stick is, but I'm not paying for it. There's a free sample too. We Batman our way down. Gonna grab that. We're gonna rest and reset all of our stuff. Put that there. Now it's that. We did. Oh, he ran out of it, you dick. What a douche. We're gonna switch to this for this next part. Grab that. Always kill that guy first. Because he likes to blow. That's right, you heard me. He's a blower. Let's see here, we got 8 4s, so we only need to pick up 4. Grab that one. That one. Y'all too. rest of the ones that are on the way we can just pick up relatively easy. Dick for brains. Fucking rock in the way. Oh well, nobody else down here, so we're free to run. We grab the stone here, we open the door, we see big boy Alex. Yo, Alex. See, he doesn't need our help getting out of the hole. He's just lazy. Okay, that gives us our 4s, right? Yep. Now we go after the 5s. We need a bow for this. Take me off, you pink-haired waifu.
Very well. Let my hand.
My experience, women with colored hair will do things that the other ones won't. That's why I try to find me women with a different colored hair, so I could have my own infinity gauntlet. Let's go ahead and buy that. Buy that. No. I'll worry about stone sword keys in it later. Where you at? There you go. So, the exact same way, if you kill Godskin Noble, you can get to a +9 weapon. You can get to a +20 weapon by killing the Falling Star Beast in the tunnel we're about to go to. Because the Falling Star Beast drops 5 smithing 7s when you defeat him. Bam, bam. With the 2 that you pick up, they give you 7. That means you can upgrade 2 times with the +7 stones to a +20. Because the rest of the stones are behind Morgott, and you can't get behind Morgott. You can pick up a few in Lindell if you go down into the sewers and you travel all over that. Same way you can pick up a Somber 7 down there, but not really worth it. Drop that. We're going to put that there. We're then going to put... let's go. Nah, I want my club. Wait for that guy to move up. Mighty shot, headshot. Mighty shot. Mighty shot. Mighty shot. Knocks him out of that. Zoom in. Mighty shot, headshot. No. Damn it, stop going for the wrong arrow. Wait for him to turn back around. Jump. So you gotta love big bonk sticks. Shitty for poise. Miner's weak to strike weapons. Nope. And just like that, we have 5 smithing 5s. These guys are cool. Still got some left? Okay, cool. Usually I use them all in Fort Gale. Nope. Six. That should honestly be the 12 that we need right there for plus 15. Oh, we got one more to grab. We got one more to grab and there's 2 more up here. We're gonna run in here, kill this guy. The cum bug's gonna drop down. See? Break his stacks, get the riposte, then charge heavy, follow up. That spell sucks ass. And like that we have a plus 12. Plus 15. And we got the short gun. I was gonna let you live there, hombre. Go smoking your rock? Yee. Grab us some rock grease. We don't need the hammer for this part. Just won't allow you to double jump. Really? Pick up. Around here. Roll through the barrels. Bye-bye. Sitting. He's gonna come investigate. That progresses Kenneth's quest. Let's go ahead and grab the Dectus. Because we went through Fort Gale, we got Alex out his hole. We got to talk to Bach. I guess we'll talk to her and get her initial quest line and then abandon her. A friend sent me his grandfather died in November, and he's out there on his grandpa's ranch helping grandma out, doing things, and he sent me a picture of a cow through Discord.
And heading to entice, well, that may, but I don't have your. It's scared. I want to. I'm nothing but.
And I told him I would ride it. I go, if you got a bull, I would like to try to ride one. And then all he said, he goes, your stance on animals has been made clear. Because I told him if I was president, I would allow interspecies hanky-panky. It would be acceptable. You lonely? Grab a goat. Hopefully they don't lick it, because that's gonna hurt. Goats have rough tongues. But that's where he got that comment from. I was like, I could have made another comment, like I could have wanted it. I could be like, she looks tasty. I could eat that. And he sent me back, be serious. Did you really fuck that cow? LOL. And all I could reply with is, let's just leave it at, eat more chicken. I wonder what he's gonna reply back with. Speaking of that, I need to reach out to Ron, check on him, see how he's doing. I want the tier. We'll grab the grease and then we'll take the fast way down. We don't need that. We're gonna pick up more of those. I am gonna need my bow. I got 12 arrows left. Okay, I got other arrows I can use too. When he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Come on. Get off that, please. Thank you, thank you. Damn, it's already 4:30. Adif's playing DS2. You got World of Warcraft. She's just chatting as always. Turlock is doing Hades 2. Parky's running Sekiro. This one I just seen demo up here. Hobbs running Bloodborne. Park's working on new platinuming Sekiro. Turlock, Cherry, Adif, School. We'll just throw Hob on in the back. Down we go, and down we go, and over, and down, and down, and up, and bam! We have fallen successfully. I'm just a drunk goat rider. Imagine if they gave you the option to choose your mount. Like, I wouldn't want to ride the most ridiculous thing that they would let me ride. Ooh, I would want to write turtle poop. I would want to ride the turtle poop. Wish my kids had Discord, so I had a way of getting a hold of them. I miss those raunchy little bastards. I need to learn how to do the bow cancel jump. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Oh well. It's so dark, we need light. I'll figure it out later. It's almost like we're riding on a bunny. Ooh, I would take a bunny into combat with a dragon. That'd be fucking hilarious. Door. Yeah, let's touch that grace. Okay, I did pick it up. I need 3 more, and we can go to plus 16. I mean, we could theoretically go through, because I haven't done half of the shit that I did on the other one to accumulate a fortune. I haven't fought half of the enemies that I did on the other one to accumulate my fortune. We could go get the sixes from Mount Gilmere. Stuff and beeline it. We gotta go back this way now and grab a few things from the other side.
You're surprised, no matter why don't. Oh, don't. Oh.
Really, Torrent? I want it nighttime. I want to run around here in darkness. Move that to that. Back out of that. Oh, melee raided somebody. That's what's going on over there. mark on right there. Let me pull my OBS back up so I can see what's going on over here. I gotta run ads. I keep forgetting to. So they're gonna run. This is 12. Or it should give us 12. Yep. Ooh, big skin. Really? Pick it up. Jesus. Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. There we go. What the? Why didn't he double jump? Oh my god, Torrent, you fucking idiot. Give me the steak. Give me the steak. There we go. Oh, fucking idiot ass. Torrent fucking sucks. See a piece of candy. Yeah, the 200 wasn't worth getting popped. Dectus medallions, we just need a free ride to Volcano Manor. And then we are off. Oh, I gotta kill that thing too. What? You were supposed to jump there, Torrent. Hey, Bubba. How you doing? I didn't see you on earlier. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah. Nice. You've had a productive day. Cynical what? Beach episode for okay. I'm over there reading the Tentacle Watermelon. I'm sitting there thinking it's a sex thing. And I'm sitting there thinking, I was like, I haven't used a tentacle on a woman since I was last in Japan. Hope y'all had a good time. Yeah, about so after you ended, a few hours after you ended, I ended up going and graffitiing a going and covering up a few racial slurs and some penises that were put on an area where kids like to play during the summertime, because it's in a little, like a creek bed thing. It has a concrete drainage system that's above it, and people like to go over there and spray paint gang signs and all sorts of shit all over the place. So every now and then I'll go out there and I'll cover it all up. But a buddy of mine who lives in the apartment complex that's right behind me had told me that they were out walking around. No. Because they were out walking over the thing. Because there's little shops on the other side of the creek. And they take the shortcut over there to the gas station. So he was telling me about it. So I was like, okay, I'll go cover it up later. I drank 3 bottles of wine, put on 3 pairs of sweats, 3 socks, my Texas square-toed, steel-toe boots, 2 long sleeve shirts, my hoodie, my jacket, 2 beanies, 2 scarves. I grabbed my respirator, because, you know, spray paint. I'm already more than drunk after 3 full bottles of wine. And throw about 7 cans in a bag, and I go cover it up. And what I ended up doing is, because of where the drainage from the big side of the creek to the parts where all the kids usually play in, it looks like a snout. So I had got the idea to do, plus I had a bunch of old yellow paint that I needed to get rid of. I ended up doing the Golden Azaru from GT. That was also why I went out about 2:33 in the morning, to avoid getting arrested as well. Okay, I don't need to go in there to get anything, because I grabbed the 3. We need to talk. We need to get the necklace so we can get up. Let's make it dark so these lobsters don't see me and try to piss on me. You piss on me? You try piss on me? I need to figure out what I'm going to eat today. Haven't eaten yet. Probably going to eat me one massive ass meal and then pass back out. Wine hangovers are the worst. This way to keep the death bird from spawning in. We're gonna touch this grace. So I can just warp straight back here to the left of the tree.
It's rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please. Please.
Alright, we got that. Actually, wait. What's on the dagger I picked up? Okay, Quickstep's already on it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and buy 2 skills off him.
Does your fate despite
So we're gonna buy 3.
any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
Where you at? We want that, we want that, and we want that.
Well,
Temple Porter, pawn shop.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. But I'm not in love with it.
Dude, did you not see what happened to Canada the other day when they wanted to start some shit? Don't try with me.
All right.
I am more America than Captain America. Don't you try me. Oh, they're calling me mate. Wait, wrong way. There goes my tree. To the left of the tree.
The thug please. Oh, yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please, take this.
Thank you. Okay, we grabbed the golden seed. We got both of the things from there. We got a golden seed to grab from here. No, I'm talking about when they booed the U.S. hockey team. When they booed the U.S. hockey team at the whatever thing that was going on during the national anthem. As soon as the army dude started singing it, I think the second line into it, all you heard were boos. And then within the first 9 seconds, there was 3 fights. Like, as soon as they dropped the puck, the dude in the center just dropped his gloves. Yeah. Because that just made him, because before I saw it, I had saw a bit of it live because somebody was watching it at the hospital. Because one of the patients had it on. And it started booing, and I was like, that's a little fucked up to boo the guy. And it wasn't until after I got off work and I saw someone had sent me the clip of it, of like what they sent me from right before he started singing all the way through up until like the right after the 3rd fight, because I wasn't listening to the commentators and stuff like that, so I didn't hear what was being said or anything like that. It wasn't towards the dude singing at all. It wasn't towards the service members. They were just flat out booing America, which means they're booing it. I mean, it may not have been directed towards the service dude or any service members, but you boo America, you're booing all of us. Shit's not right. Like, You don't have to like a country. That's perfectly fine. But you don't go booing folks at a thing, because they have sportsmen code of conducts, even as participants, ongoers for those things. And
Give me your hand. I will.
oh, still, it's a common courtesy thing. Any event, big international event like that, you don't do it because it can spark so much more than it. Grab that, then we quit out. Okay, and we got to get the quit out screen ready again. This is how you get away with dealing with invaders in this game. On an if people want to boo America or talk bad about America one-on-one to me, I don't care. Where am I? Okay, here we go. I don't care. That's their personal opinion. It is what it is. Cool. It's not going to bother me in no way. But at international events, it's a different story. We were the visiting team there. Yeah. Like it sends a different message when it's at an international event. It doesn't matter what type of event it is, an international event. And it could spark so much more. The American folks that were in the audience could have started, it could have got real nasty real fast because of it. So it's definitely one of those things that could have led to an international conflict. And as a hosting country, you can't allow that type of stuff to go on. Like, it doesn't matter what people's views are on stuff. Like, you have to be able to get that reined in. Because if there are hostile actions taken after that, like, you can't blame the folks for being hostile or wanting to get hostile in it. But luckily, hockey is a contact sport, so I think the dropping of the gloves really works. Like I said, if it was anything else, if it wasn't an international event, I don't think it would bug me as much. But that's just coming from the fact I've had to do a bunch of things international, and the code of conduct and the type of stuff that we had to abide by, even in places where they don't like us. And they still had the common courtesy to know, hey, this ain't what's right. Like, even for some of the stuff I've been to stateside where we're hosting other countries and stuff, it's something that you don't do. I know. It also depends on the people that are there as well, and all sorts of nonsense, but just it's a common courtesy thing to me that it boils down to. You don't have to like another person's country or anything like that, but the folks that are there, they're not the people that are making whatever decisions that you don't like about the country, or they're not the ones running it. And the type of things that it could have led to could have been pretty goddamn bad. 'Cause I mean, the fact that there's been football games that have turned into full-blown riots after a team has lost. And that's us. That's us turning around beating each other up. Oh, football teams losing. That goes into it again. I know, but it could have easily turned into that up there and made us look so much more, so worse than what people already think. It's just overall a bad. It was just a bad. It could have been so much worse than what it actually was. And that's what got stuck in my head when I watched it, or when I heard all of it. I was like, that could have turned out so much worse than what it did. Oh, I remember those days. Everybody camped out in front of Walmart starting about 4 o'clock Thanksgiving Day. I mean, there's that too. Canada does have its issues going on. Their president dude was forced out. They wanted him out of office badly, and he more or less got forced out by the people. So, yeah. It's not like shit's going too well up there either. But that leads back to the good thing about it, the sport that they did it at. The fights that busted out within the first 9 seconds on the ice, you know, could have easily have, well, it did. It took it may have taken the aggression out of the fans to where they wanted to now enjoy and watch the game. They may have still been pissed, but I mean, less likely to do something because they saw the players get out there and do it. Okay, the KKK member's not following me. And we go, and we go, and we go. Eight. We still got the cover of darkness. Yeah. I mean, but that's how it is for any country when you see a flag of that country. I mean, when you see North Korean's flag, you think of the guy that looks like Winnie the Pooh, Kim Jong-un, Kim Jong-un, whatever its last name is. When you saw the Iraq flag, you saw Saddam Hussein. Like, it's going to be like that with no matter what the country is with their flag. So alright, summon the big bone. Ooh, that guy's just raging over there. I hate this whole area. Come on, I need you to stop. I don't know how that's still okay. Lingering hitbox. I hate this area because of these. Some of them have lingering hitboxes, some of them do not. It is highly annoying. So, since you were out looking for jobs, did you go to places that you wanted to work at, or did you just apply for anything at the moment, just to get something going? I hear you, stomach. Calm your ass down. You're gonna get fed. If you're really that hungry, crawl your ass out of my belly and go cook something. Ah. Please tell me you made a sandwich maker joke about it. Because I would have made a joke. Ooh. You applied for Sonic because you just want the foot-long dog. Don't lie. That sounds good right now. Foot-long chili cheese coney. You, come here. Need that. Need that. It takes time. That's the only bad thing about this. Is like some of the folks that I watch, I was watching them when they had like 10 viewers. One of the guys that streams late at night. I was watching him when he averaged like 20-something people, and now he's in about a year and a half he's at 650. Like it's not something that happens overnight. And he had been streaming for like 3 years. 3 or 4 years prior. MPT, one of the other guys I watch quite a bit, the physicist. Like a no shit physicist. Actually, he's on now. Nuclear Pasta Tom. I was watching him when he had like 30 viewers. Back when it was season 2 of Bingo. And I had no idea who he was. Really, Bear? Come on. I need you to bring your ass. Okay. Y'all are gonna try to kill me with your fucking volcano pots. See? See? Fucker. You shouldn't have been able to throw that because you got hit. Well, it's not felling. You can't expect it to kick off. The amount of growth that you had from the start to where you're at now was already impressive. I mean, you just got to give it time and it's going to keep going. And try not to rage as much. But it's not failure. There's nothing wrong with having vacation goggles. It's like everything else. You got to put work into it. And it'll eventually come too. Come on. Come on, big dummy. I said heal. Thank you. Let's just fucking snipe him from here. See here, that right there is gonna hit. The hell, really? Just hit you in the fucking head with a damn arrow. You just gonna ignore me? There you go. Come on. Well, I got you to break the stone, that's all I was needing. This fucker. know I should have put some levels in the health prior to coming here. Oh well. Give me those. Give me that. Let me run away. Let me run away. Come on. There we go. Back to here. Because we need one more smithing 6. Alright. We got 5 minutes before ads start, y'all. And we gotta go get another bear to break another stone. I got 9 fire arrows left. Okay. That. We'll grab the map for this part. You know what? We'll do this. We'll go this way. We'll grab another sacred tear from this side. Drop down and get to a safe zone. Grab magic grease. Come on, Torrent. Stop being stupid. Got free blood grease right here. We'll grab this grease so we can come back and kill Magnus. I'll get that map fragment in a little bit. Now it's straight through the broken camps. Do you have anything worthwhile over here? Ooh, purple. Ooh, stone sword key. I don't remember there being a bunch of misbegotten over here. Loads of running, y'all. People wonder why I was frustrated when Patches got me earlier as he hid behind his shield and poked me. Well, this is why. Like, going through this setup is 3 hours of running around, grabbing stuff, and avoiding dying to other things. That's not to mention the fact that I was killing things in the prep run yesterday. I was actually clearing out some of the forts so that way I could have the extra rooms to buy stuff. Break it. This way we can port back here to grab the armor here later.
You're no matter how you.
got a solid 2 minutes of this. Oh, Josh is on. We're gonna be ending here soon. There's one I need to eat. Alright. I'm calling it here. I need to put food in my stomach because I'm tired of it growling at me. Alright. Y'all have a good one. Be safe. We're gonna go ahead and read. Where is that? Where are you at? You. Creator dashboard. Oh, my boy's on. Oh, say creator. I'm gonna rate Trom's music. Trom music. He is also a fellow Marine. Plays Souls as well.